Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Singelia. Kleiber. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Hall.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's Vesely, and the layup is good.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. They get the rebound. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
First personal foul. First team foul.
From the inbound, and he hits the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Singelia, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Over to the left wing. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. A shot by Biberovic, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Singelia. Buries it from three-point range. Singelia's got 5 points so far.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Hall. Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
There's Satoransky. Offensive rebound. Kleiber gets the three-pointer to fall.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Singelia off on the layup. Pass to Baldwin. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The visitors with the ball. Out to the wing. Here's Singelia. And the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shangalia taking 2 shots after the review. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
To the middle, a steal. Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. That puts them in the lead. 9 points in the game so far.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The first free throw is good.
The away team.
Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Pass to Baldwin from 15 feet away. No good on that one. There's the triple. Sinks the three-pointer.
3. Home team.
From deep three-point land, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 3, and back with the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for your home team, Baldwin. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed. The officials have
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power, hammering down the two-hand slam. There's a screen. Here's Hall. He has 5. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Hall's got 7 points. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Satoransky, that's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Singelia. Clyburn. Vesely with the ball. Lays it up off the glass. Vesely's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Offline with his three.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Sadoronsky gets the bucket.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Baldwin uses both hands to slam it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Singelia kicks to Sadoronsky. There's the three. Unable to get that one. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hall passes to Boston. Good on the triple. 12 points for him. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Clyburn. Here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hall. Bangs home the trifecta. Hall's got 10. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Singelia the pass to Vesely. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
That ball is good for another field goal. His sixth. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
To the wing on the left. Clyburn. And the layup's good off the glass.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from it.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. Shoots the three. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Singelia. Good work there as it goes. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Pass to Hall. Right wing. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And then Vesely with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Biberovic. No scoring in this one. Baldwin can't get it to go.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Boston. Here's Hall. Drills the three-pointer. Hall's got 13 points. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Here's Hall. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 spot. For the tie, rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Singelia kicks to Sederansky. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. He nails it, and we're tied up. 8 points for him. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Clyburn. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Pass to Boston. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
For the lead, Sederansky grabs the miss. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sederansky's got 8 points. Here's Baldwin. Sederansky covering. And he dunks it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the inside. Here's Vesely. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Baldwin. He's off from 17 feet. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. They set the screen. Sinks that one from the post. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Inside, tipped away.
It'll be a turnover. Home team ball.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Over to the wing. Now, here's Vesely. Shot clock at 6. Releases. No good from the wing. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Jacks up a 3. That's tipped. Clyburn. Sweet little floater. He's got 12.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. From the arc, score the basket. His 8th, 8 for 13 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. The D has to close out a little stronger on him.
Singelia the pass to Vesely, and a slam dunk by Vesely.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Pass to Biberovic. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Hall. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Baldwin. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Baldwin's got 7 points for the quarter. Zadaransky looking around. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. They lead by... And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Cans it from downtown.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Boston. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Baldwin. Clock at 6. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Pass to Hall. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 24.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
The layup off target. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Biberovic. To take the lead. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Off target on the outside leaner.
Yeah, awkward shot there. I mean, creative on the wiener, but the D just made it too difficult for him to convert.
And he drives in. Oh, it's deflected. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. To the paint, unloads from 13. Rebound by Shengelia. Shenjelia's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Vesely kicks to Shengelia. Count it! 41 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Shoots from 12. Money! Now Satoransky. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Here's Vesely. Yes!
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. What do you think, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Here's Biberovic. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did
go.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Boston in at the 2. Parker outside. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Baberovic can't get it to go.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Ntilikina. Uses the glass on the layup.
And Ntilikina is skilled, really skilled at getting good position in the post. I mean, he uses his quick instincts and understanding of the positioning to score inside.
Here's Baldwin. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And it's Hall missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Parker. And a missed layup.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Pass to Pokashevsky. Outside, Brown. Shot clock at 6. Up top, Parker. Baldwin with a rebound. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Hall. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky to the paint. Here's Bonga. Kicks it out to Parker. And here's Brown. Parker the screen. And it's Brown off the drive. And Brown with the stuff.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Brown. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Shot from the wing. That one falls. Baldwin's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ntilikina. Out to the right wing. Here's Bonga. On target from range.
You know, that's what you love about Ntilikina. I mean, very unselfish and constantly looking to set up his guys.
Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Pokashevsky. No points yet. Yep, that one's good.
The coach is loving the ball movement.
1:02 left to play in the first. Pass to Hall. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating them to the spot. Well done.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Puts it up from the high post. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Here's Ntilikina. Parker, the screen. To the right side. Here's Bonga. Three-pointer, no good. And here's the fast break. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Hall's got 5 points. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Hall in at the 4 spot. Here's Parker. The rebound by Hall. Parker's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Biberovic. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. Picked by Pokashevsky. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Pass to Bonga. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Sends it home from three-point land. Hall's got 8.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Bonga. And here's Pokashevsky. Right side Brown. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 7.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. There's the triple. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's Brown on the wing. He has 7. That three's off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Here's Boston. Parker defending. There's a screen. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 4 rebounds in the game. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. Parker's got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Hall missing. gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. Shot clock at 5. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First personal foul, first team foul.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Here he goes. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Kicks it out to Parker. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Ntilikina. 6 points for him. Pass to Bonga. Unloads. The wide open shot is on the money. 7 points in the game.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Baldwin's shot is good. 17 seconds left in the second period. Parker the screen. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Outside, Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 6. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Pass to Boston. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Boston, no good. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. Picked by Pokashevsky. This one for 3. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's got 9 points.
Man, good to see Ntilikina square up from deep. Has the size and touch needed to knock home these threes.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at power forward. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker, and Parker throws it down.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Ntilikina. No good on the 3. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Hall passes to Baldwin. Hits the trifecta. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The home team calls timeout. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina. Now here's Parker. Clock at 4. Fader on the way. The rebound by Hall. And they're on the break. Here's Boston. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. They set the pick. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks it. He's got 13.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Parker. Brown passes to Parker. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Parker's got 18 points in the game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
The three is up. No good on that one. 5 for 9 in the game. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Ntilikina. Back to Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Parker outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. To the left wing. Pass to Baberovic. He drops it from range. Baberovic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Brown with a screen. Here's Ntilikina. Outside, Brown. There's the drive. Parker left side. For 3. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Baberovic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Parker. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Parker's got 20.
And, you know, Ntilikina has outstanding height at the point guard spot. He's a big point guard, which really is an advantage in seeing the floor.
Here's Hall. Pass to Boston. Shoots over Brown. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Now Parker. Here's Bonga. Stolen. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. They lead by a bucket. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. And it's Hall in at the 4. Brown inside, and the jam by Brown.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. And a two-handed jam!
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Here's Parker. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
First team.
Got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 4 rebounds now. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Bonga. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Stripped away. Here's Ntilikina with the drive. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And, you know, the length of Ntilikina, man, takes long strides when he's driving inside to get past the defense. Fantastic stuff.
It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. The home team calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
And Allie, thanks. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Baberovic. There's the screen. Right wing. And stolen by Brown. Over to the wing. Fires for 3. Parker, and that's good. Parker's got 13 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this high, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Ntilikina. 6 to shoot. From the wing. And it's Boston with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for the away team. Baldwin. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Here's the pick. Inside. Here's Bonga. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Baldwin. And the 3 off target. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Kicks it out to Parker. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Parker the screen. Here's Brown. And he drops it in from the low post. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Here's Ntilikina. An easy 2 on the layup.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Pass to Boston. from the arc. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Here's Ntilikina. Pulls it. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Pokashevsky. No good with the triple. Here's Baberovic. Let's go with a three.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Parker. Fires for 3. Rebound by Vesely. Kleiber. He's covered by Brown. The shot by Satoransky, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Parker, a screen on Satoransky. Driving the lane. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
So explosive moving towards the basket. Ntilikina is terrific at getting into the lane.
No good from outside.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
They set the pick. Pass to Pokuševski. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Pokuševski's got 5 points so far.
And ball movement is important to any club. Ntilikina making it a priority to share it with his guys. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Ntilikina. Parker finds Pokuševski. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the left wing. Pass to Singelia. 3-pointer. Rebound by Parker. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Bonga. Pokuševski with the ball. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Down low, Singelia, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Parker with no one around, and the 3-ball is good.
Can't leave anyone uncovered around Ntilikina. He is so adept at exploiting situations like that.
A 3-ball. Rebound by Parker. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Ntilikina. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Inside, Kleiber. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, first team.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the.
It's his first trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokuševski. Over Vesely. Pokuševski with the bucket. Pokuševski's got 7.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Takes the 3. Satoransky gets the bucket.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
We've got 1:13 left in the first. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. There's a good screen. And the dunk by Parker.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Screen by Parker. And it's Brown missing. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. 1-on-1 here. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now here's Brown. Still yet to score. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
20 seconds left to play here in the first. Parker left side. To the middle. Here's Bunga. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. On his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
We've got Parker. Lakina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokushevsky. And it's Bunga in at the 3 slot.
Second personal foul, first team.
And the first one drops. And he can't hit the second. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. You've got Ntilikina. Pokushevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 3 spot.
Showing off that great vertical yet again. Ntilikina playing with power at the rim.
Pushing it up. Oh, the lob to Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And Satoransky kicks to Sinjela. Kept alive, and then Vesely with the dunk.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Timeout.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Brown with the bucket. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 12 in the game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Parker. Rebound by Shingelia.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
To the left side wing. Now, here's Satoransky. T right on him. He's off on that one. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Ntilikina. The kick out to Brown. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And it's blocked by Brown. Here's Ntilikina. And that one is stuffed right through.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
First personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. He's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
And one area where Ntilikina excels, really good reading the defense and realizing what to do in that set.
And it's denied. Pass to Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Here's the three. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. Here's Sanjeli.
Oh, yes! Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Out to the right wing. Here's Pakusevsky. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. To the paint, here's Satoransky, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Bonga. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And the basket by Sanjeli.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by a point. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. To the right side. Here's Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at point guard. Pass to Sangelia. Here's Satoransky. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 19 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 9. Good on the shot.
Obviously comfortable operating from the mid-range. It's great to see Ntilikina just being himself and playing his game.
And Vesely slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Parker dishes to Brown. Screen by Parker. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Parker. Brown's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Ntilikina makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
A cunning ball handler. Gotta like seeing Ntilikina mix it up and create for himself.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Shot from the inbound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Number 2.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Out left to the wing. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Shengelia the pass to Vesely. Shoots over Pokuševski. A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 11 in the second half.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Parker left side. Here's Ntilikina. 13 points in the game.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
With the shot. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The kick out to Brown. To the wing right side. Pokuševski with the bucket. Pokuševski's got 9. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. Back to Satoransky. Six on the shot clock. Clyburn. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. He has 6.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Ntilikina looking it over. Bonga gets the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To Shengelia with the floater over to the wing. Clyburn off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Ntilikina passes to Pokuševski, and it's good for 2.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Shooting for the away team. Alexa.
have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. The shot by Satoransky, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Away team ball.
Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Parker. Up and in on the layup. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. Akusevsky can't hit. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Clyburn, he's covered by Brown. Here's Sangelia. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Pokushevsky on out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. And it's off from three-point range. Shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Oh, the lob to Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Clyburn, he's covered by Brown. Out to the wing. Here's Vesely, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Vesely's got 31 points.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Brown, the pass to Pokusevsky. Over Vesely. Pokusevsky can't hit.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker.
It gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Satoransky, and he goes in for the dunk. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 12 assists.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A nice shot by Vesely. Vesely's got 33.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the visitors now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Brown. Fast break. Here we go. A shot by Parker. To the left wing for 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Vesely inside. He's covered by Brown. That shot is off. It's Parker outside. Another miss by Parker. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Sonoronsky. Bunga pulls it in.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
And now in transition is Parker. Here we go. And he comes up with the deuce. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. To the right side. To the inside. Shengelia powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
How about the fearlessness in the moment? Ntilikina demonstrating great control and decision-making during these crucial possessions.
Here's Parker. There's the drive. Yes!
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Questionable shot selection in that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Here's Brown. Shakes him. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Kleiber. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Ntilikina.
Home team foul. Number 2. Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for the away team.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Ntilikina at the line.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away. Hey, everybody, that's execution off an inbounds play.
7 seconds left in the fourth.
Number 2. Fifth personal foul. Fifth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game. Kleiber. And the 3 off target.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the middle. Here's Vesely, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Out to the right wing. And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's Sadaransky. Goes back up. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Fires the three. Sadaransky pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The three. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, it's stolen. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Hall. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And he comes up with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Sadaransky. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Baldwin, covered by Sadaransky. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Vesely. Sadaransky outside. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Fast break, here we go. The 15-footer. Baldwin's shot is good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops a first.
At the line for the away team.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Covered by Sadaransky. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. No good with a layup.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
1:52 left now in the first quarter. They get it back. Pass to Biberovic. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Sadaransky left side. Here's Vesely. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's off on the layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Takes a 3, and Hall gets it to go. He's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Sadaransky. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
to the wing, right side. Here's Boston. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Sadaransky. Baldwin with a rebound.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
From behind the arc. The shot that time not on target. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And it's Hall in at the 4 spot. There's the block, and they get it back. Here's Baldwin, and he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Driving to the basket, and that one's good. 6 points for him. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Sadaransky. Here's Vesely. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Boston. Puts one up from 19 and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. The rebound by Hall. It's stolen. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Shoots. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Baldwin. And counted. Now 4 for 9. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Sinks it. What range from downtown. He's got 5.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Down low. Here's Vesely. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. The home team calls timeout.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Pass to Baberovic. Takes the 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Satoransky with it. Fires the three. A rebound by Hall.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Baldwin. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Vesely. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. .58 seconds left in the first half of this game.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Yep, that one goes.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
.16 seconds left to play in the first half. Baldwin's shot is good.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Puts one up from 19. Not going to go that time.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And we've reached halftime in this one. They're up by 6. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And it's Hall in at the power forward position. All alone. Oh, he clanks that one off the back. Iron and it falls. 9 points in the game.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Now here's Satoransky. Off target at the rim.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
And it's Biberovic in at the 3, small forward. Puts it up. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Here's Hall. He's got 7. Lets it go from deep. Up again. That shot missing. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Stan, LeBron James is widely regarded as one of the most intelligent players in the league. Who else stands out to you as far as basketball IQ?
Oh, Brian, that's a tough question. There's so many of them. Nikola Jokic, Luka Doncic. There's just so many intelligent guys in this league. Fans that think it's all about athleticism don't understand how intelligent the best players are.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Jumps up, and he dunks it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to...
Oh, count it! Did that just happen, Coach?
That should be worth more than 3 points.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Misses the three. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Hall passes to Baldwin. Driving inside. Sends it down right in his face.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
And it's good for 2.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Pass to Hall. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Baberovic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The home team calls timeout. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. They set the pick. Pass to Boston. Here's Hall. Just 5 on the clock. Going inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Satoransky. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin, covered by Satoransky.
2 minutes remaining with that. 2 minutes.
Off target from 3-point range.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
A rebound by Hall. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. A minute 39 left in the 3rd. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Out left to the wing. Here's Boston. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the 3rd. The 3 ball. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Hall. Counted from distance. Hall's got 19 points.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Team foul. Cody, first personal foul, 3rd team foul.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Saturansky outside. It could go. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we conclude the third, And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Boston in at the 2. Five on the clock. Pass to Saturansky. There's the 3. It doesn't go for him.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Here's Baldwin. The 3. Baberovic can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the visitors call time here. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Clock at 6. Pass to Saturansky. Fires from deep. That one is off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
There's a screen. Here's Boston. Wide open look. Unable to get that one. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Into the lane. Right wing. Here's Hall, covered by Saturansky. No one near him. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out to the wing. 4-3. And it's Boston with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Baberovic. No good from outside. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Baldwin. To the right side. Can't hit that one.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter here. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
To win the cold spell. Baldwin with a rebound. Here's Boston. Gets the three to fall.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Parker. It's 2-on-1. Here's Biberovic. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nilikina looking it over. Here's Pokusevski. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Pokusevski's shot ready on the catch. His mechanics are really solid.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. First quarter, just over a minute played. Nilikina passes to Pokusevski, and the shot is good. Pokusevski's got 5 now.
Well, set a solid screen, be ready to attack. He is ready on the roll. Alexei Pokusevski, good finish.
Launches it, sinks the triple. He's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
First team foul.
That free throw good from Brown.
Taking 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
This one for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Bonga. Here's Nilikina. Shot clock at 3. Into the lane. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
So explosive moving towards the basket. Nilikina is terrific at getting into the lane.
Takes a 3. Second chance shot. Baldwin. That shot off. Some solid defense from Brown. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pokusevski with the ball, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, Pokusevski looking really confident on the interior, doing a nice job using his size to his advantage.
Here's Hall, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge, find a way, and he does.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Boston. He's covered by Brown. Boston the pass to Baldwin. Releases. It's hauled in by Brown.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Nilikina. The kick out to Brown. It's intercepted. And that one's good, Boston.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Nilikina passes to Parker. Here's Nilikina. Back to Parker. Pass to Pokusevski. With the fadeaway. No good that time.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Brown feeling it out a bit. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brown's got 7.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And here they come. Here's Pakusevsky, and no good, trying to use the glass. Here's Hall. Good D by Parker. It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Ntilikina out there with Brown. Then there's Pokushevsky. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4-man position. Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. It's good on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4 slot. And he gets it to go.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the pick. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Ntilikina. The kick out to Brown. With the drive. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Here's Hall, and he knocks down the jumper. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina, and Brown now atop the key. Here's Bonga. Back to Brown. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. They set the pick. Over to the left wing. Austin the pass to Baldwin. From 17 feet out. Great positioning on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Ntilikina kicks to Parker. The kick out to Brown. Can they get it? That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Ntilikina, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Ntilikina's reach and athleticism is absolutely a factor inside. He can score it in there, make no mistake.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. From downtown, rebound by Parker.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's the screen. Pass to Pakusevsky. Releases from 15. The rebound by Biberovic. Defended by Pokusevsky. Rebound by Parker. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Crafty move. And the layup is good. Ntilikina's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Ntilikina. 6 points for him. Pokusevsky finds Parker. Back to Pokusevsky. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Pokusevsky's got 10 points in the game.
And this will be more and more a part of his game, the more efficient he gets. Pokusevsky, a big who can shoot it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hall. Fires the three. Pokusevsky grabs the miss. Parker outside. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Idiot lead. They're thinking about the shot.
Here's Baldwin. Pokusevsky is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. There's the screen. Here's Boston. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Boston's got his second bucket of the game to go. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Baldwin. And it's Boston in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. They've got Pokusevsky on out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Pokusevsky, the pass to Ntilikina. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Parker, and he makes good on the layup.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Pass to Biberovic. Out to the right wing. There's the pick. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Parker, with no one around, drains the 3-pointer. Parker's got 7.
such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Defended by Pokuševski. Pass to Boston. Five on the clock. Lets it go from 11, and he overshot that one, missing. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Ntilikina. He has 6. Brown with the bucket.
Ntilikina may not be the prototypical lead guard, but he puts it on time and on target right there.
Baldwin can't throw down the reverse jam. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Brown trying to free himself up. Ntilikina can't hit. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And there's the drive. Got a piece of it.
Oh, send it back, Alexei Pokuševski. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. Another shot. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Parker. Plenty of space. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 9.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
Pass to Biberovic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Parker's shot is off. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Parker sets the screen for Brown. For the lead. He can't get that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pokuševski with the bucket. Pokuševski's got 12 points in the game.
Well, you can see Alexei Pokuševski has a well-rounded offensive game. Right now, he's looking so confident and so efficient.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Frank Ntilikina. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Driving in.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Parker. Here's Ntilikina. Back to Parker. Got a piece of it. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Hall. He's got 6, and he hits the jump shot. 29 seconds left in the third. Ntilikina kicks to Parker. To the left side wing. Pokuševski. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Boston. He's covered by Brown. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 17. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Bonga. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Up 2. And coming up is soon. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Being at 50% in a decent groove. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Bonga. Screened by Parker to the middle. He's off from 17 feet. Parker's gone 4 of 11 tonight. Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. He's got 20.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Parker finds Pokuševski. He can't get it to go. Here's Hall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the home team has possession. They trail by 7. Left side, Brown. Wasted no time on that one.
But you can see Frank Ntilikina running the offense and growing with every opportunity.
Defended by Pokuševski. Pass to Baldwin. Inside. Here's Hall. Covered by Parker. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Guard it.
Fans, make some noise for your dance team.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. Fades back. No good on that one. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Hits the three-point bomb.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now Pokuševski plays it up and banks it in.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Parker with the steal. It's stolen and taken away by Brown. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. No good on the triple. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. There's a good screen. Here's Parker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul, first team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 8.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
From past the arc, a three-pointer is right on target. 23 points in the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight. Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Biberovic. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Ntilikina passes to Brown. Here's Ntilikina. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The tray. The putback. Rebound by Parker. Feint looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Ntilikina in at the one. Here's Parker, and the shot falls short that time.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Satoransky outside. Six on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And Parker pulls it down.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Here's Brown. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
From deep. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Ntilikina, covered by Satoransky. Here's Parker. Fades away. Doesn't go for him. Inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now Satoransky. From deep. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Ntilikina. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Ntilikina can make some noise around the rim at that size.
Satoransky outside. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Satoransky. Parker the screen. Bonga. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Ntilikina. Picked by Pokashevsky. From downtown. Ntilikina misses. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Parker defending. Over to the left wing. Shoots. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Parker the screen. Here's Ntilikina. Doesn't go that time. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. A minute 4 left in the first quarter of the game. Parker defending. Releases. Good. He hits the jumper.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Bonga. No points so far.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Satoransky outside. Brown with the steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Parker. Drops in the layup for 2. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Pass to Satoransky. Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Picked by Pokashevsky. 2 on the clock. Good on the jump shot. Parker's got 6. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. They lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bunga in at the 3. Here's Sadaransky. 3-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Parker right side from outside the arc. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
6 to shoot. Here's Sadaransky.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team.
Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Parker the screen. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Here's Bunga. Back to Parker. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Back to Sadaransky. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Brown with a screen. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Pokashevsky. Back to Parker. Takes the 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Sadaransky outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Parker. Drops in the 3. Parker's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now here's Sadaransky, defended by Brown. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And the visitors call time here. The visitors with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
To the inside. To end the run. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A 3 off the inbound. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Count it. Good.
How about the drive from Pokashevsky, showing how agile and dangerous the big man can be.
Sadaransky outside to the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Ntilikina, the pass to Brown, picked by Pokashevsky to the paint. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
And this is good for Poku, being able to take contact and still get the job done.
Satoransky outside. 50 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. They set the screen. There's the triple. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Out to the right wing. Picked by Pokashevsky. Longa. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here's Satoransky. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Here's Pokashevsky. No good on the triple. Satoransky left side. The 3 is up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up by 12. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. A little more evenly in the second. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Looking to get back on track. Tries again. Lays it up and banks it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the 2. And the three-pointer goes. Give him 8 points now.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Pass to Pokashevsky. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Poku with no hesitation.
Parker defending. And here's Satoransky. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Out to the right wing. It's Parker on the attack. Misses with the fallback, Jay. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Satoransky. Knocks it down from distance. Satoransky's got 9 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Brown passes to Ntilikina. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Vesely. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. Kick out to Brown. Takes a three. No good that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
To the inside. Here's Vesely. And he banks in the layup.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Ntilikina gets the bucket.
And a basket there really helps to stop the bleeding.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. For the tie. Buries it from 3. He's got 11.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
The visitors with the ball. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Brown. Pass to Pokashevsky. Shoots over Sadaransky. Pokashevsky the miss.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Over to the wing for the lead. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Parker. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Sadaransky outside. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. They set a pick. Clock at 6. No good on the shot. Gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. They shoot again. Here's Bonga. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. From downtown, count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The 3 is up. The shot misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
34 seconds left in the third, and down it goes. 2 points. Sadaransky's got 11.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Count that one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Down low. Here's Vesely from 7. Nice D from Pokashevsky. Parker the screen. Here's Brown. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
We're at the end of the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
First personal foul.
Shooting the ball at 48% so far. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at power forward. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Parker, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The home team calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Ntilikina. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Ntilikina has some size and able to battle there down low.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Pass to Satoransky. This one for three. Here's Vesely. Good on the bucket.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Ntilikina showing his role right there as a distribution player.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Off target with the three. Picked by Pokashevsky. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky to take the lead. Misses at the rim. Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. Pass to Bonga. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range. Bonga's got 5 points in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. Satoransky shot is off.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Parker passes to Bonga. Can't cash it in from close range.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Parker inside. Here's Bonga. And the layup is good.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Shooting 41% in this game. To halt the run. Pass to Satoransky. Three-pointer. Nails it from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Count it.
Ntilikina, the guy in the moment, getting it done.
Satoransky with it. Defended by Brown. Offline with a three. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ntilikina, pass to Bonga. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Satoransky, defended by Brown. To the middle. Here's Vesely. Basket's good on the assist from Satoransky. Satoransky's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Ntilikina. Great D that time from Satoransky. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. There's the three. He buries it from three. Satoransky's got 6 in the quarter.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
44 seconds left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Offensive board. Out to the right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires for 3. Count it! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
Here's Ntilikina. Puts up a deep 3.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the pick. Pass to Baldwin. Shoots. No good that time.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's covered closely. Fires from deep. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Biberovic. The three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Satoransky. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Satoransky. Both good from the line that time. Here's Baldwin.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Satoransky covering. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Shoots it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. They set the pick. No good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now Satoransky. And that one drops. Satoransky's got 6.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Hall. Satoransky covering. Here's Hall. Satoransky grabs the miss.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Vesely slams it in.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Hall from outside off the mark. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. To the paint, here's Vesely. And Satoransky kicks to Singelli. A three-pointer, no good. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Clyburn. They get it back. Pass to Singelia. Shoots a fader. Clyburn tipped back in for 2.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And here's the break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Sadoronsky. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Here's Hall. And the shot goes in. Hall's got his second basket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Kleiber. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so the first quarter is in the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was...
that was terrific!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Trains it from beyond the arc. He has 6. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You've got to be in great condition, but the speed and size of the players at the NBA level is unlike any other basketball you play. Everybody in the NBA is big and athletic, and things are just played and done at a much faster pace.
And he's good on the 3-ball. Hall's got 6 here in this quarter.
Really crisp, intelligent passing.
Oh, wow, man!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Here's Boston.
Oh, are you kidding me?
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Pass to Hall. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hall's got 12 points in the game. And here is Sadoronsky. He's got 8. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. From the baseline. Nice jump shot. Good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Now here's Sadoronsky. Drives to the hoop. Knocked away. Here's Boston. Sadoronsky covering.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Here's Vesely. No good again that time. Gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pass to Boston. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now here's Sadoronsky. Guarded closer. Down low. Here is Vesely. From deep. Drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication
and now he's able to make them pay.
For the three, nailed from three-point land.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Satoransky gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky covering. The three does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Kleiber. Pass to Satoransky. Drills it from outside. Satoransky's got 13.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Hall. Shot to stop the run. He lays it in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Vesely. Comes up empty down low. And so we wrap up the first half. Leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Six on the shot clock. The 17-footer. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got 6 rebounds here tonight. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the 2. Takes it inside. The offensive rebound.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
BJ Boston. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the three, the small forward. Here's Vesely, ferries it down low. Vesely's got 4 points this quarter.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Pass to Hall to stop the run. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Satoramsky with it. He's got 16. Pass to Vesely. The shot's good on the assist by Satoramsky. Satoramsky's got his 8th assist in the game. Here's Biberovic. Here he goes. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Satoramsky in the corner. Launches a three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Boston. Pass to Biberovic. Misses the three. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Sangelia. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
1:14 left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Shoots. Good. He hits the jump shot. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Sangelia. 7 points in the game. Pass to Satoramsky. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 7. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Shengelia the pass to Satoransky. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Satoransky's got 23 points.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Puts up a 3. That's no good. Missed number 5 against 14 makes. Here's Baldwin. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure.
And it very well should. I mean, I'd be shocked if we see anything better than that tonight.
Here's Satoransky. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Pass to Biberovic. No good on the 3. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Right wing. Here's Shengelia. And that one drops for him.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of work.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Stolen by Satoransky. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it goes down 2 points. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. To Shengelia. Now here's Satoransky. Pocket 6. And a miss there on the triple. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Pass to Baldwin.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Here's Hall. Pulls from the top of the key. Baldwin can't get it to go. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. 2 minutes. Now Satoransky. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. To the paint. And Vesely slams it in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And he lays it straight in. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And a slam dunk by Vesely.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Austin the pass to Hall. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. From past the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
At the line for your home team, Iberovich.
Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. To the inside. Goes back up. Goes up again. And Satoransky kicks to Sangelli. Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Baldwin. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No one covering. And here is Vesely. Pass to Satoransky. To the middle, Clyburn. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Go.
Here's Ntilikina. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Hall in at the power forward position. Parker, no good. Here's Hall. Pokashevsky covering. Pass to Boston. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. From about 19. Good as the jump shot falls.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Brown with a screen. Picked it out of midair. In transition. He pulls it. And no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Parker. And the jumper from the wing offline.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Baldwin. And Parker pulls it down. Baldwin's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Bonga. 6 to shoot. Back to Pokashevsky. He takes it in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. Now here's Brown. Three-pointer. And he buries his first look.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Ntilikina. Kick out to Brown. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
It's deflected, and they recover it. Here's Bobrovich. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. Parker outside. Here's Boston.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The home team on D. The 3. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here comes the break. Here's Boston. Here's Hall. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 1 of 4 from deep. 55 seconds left in the first. Pass to Hall. There's a screen. Lets it go. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Picked by Pokashevsky. Off target from outside. Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. To the right side.
Blocking foul called. Alexei Pokashevsky. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Parker outside. The three. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Picked by Pokashevsky. Parker from outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Parker in at the...
That is powerful.
Oh, yes!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Brown. He has 6. This is the corner 3. Here's Hall. Pass to Baberovic. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen from behind the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on both. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Elbow shot. And that's good for 2. Ntilikina's got his first basket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And there's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Parker. Nails it from 3. Parker's got 6 points.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Boston, the pass to Hall. Yep, that one goes. He's got 6.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Ntilikina misses. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Ntilikina's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
To the wing, right side. Here's Baldwin, and he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. The three. Knocks down the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Parker. He's got 6. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hall. 9 points in the game. Clock at 6. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside, Brown. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Hall. It's good from about 19 feet. Hall's got 13 now.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Parker right side. 4-3. Left side, Brown. The 3 ball. That one no good. Here's Hall. The putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Boston with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And it's Hall in at the 4. Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And he hits the jumper. Baldwin's got 21.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Here's Ntilikina. He has 7. On the take. Misses the layup. Here's Boston. Parker defending. The quick look, no good that time. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Bonga. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Hall. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Hall's got 16 points now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the basket is good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pokashevsky covering. Here's Hall. He's got 16. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Goes up at the elbow. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Parker. Drains the triple. Parker's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Takes it inside.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Ntilikina. And he converts the layup. Ntilikina's got 9 points.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And yep, it's good. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Parker. Pulls up. Can't get it to drop. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. They grab their own miss. Here's Baldwin. Right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Baldwin, drives to the hoop. The rebound by Bonga.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Ntilikina, the pass to Pokashevsky, lets it go from the wing. Baldwin with a rebound.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
56 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 13 points in the game. Parker outside. Sinks it from distance.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Bobrovich. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Bobrovich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Let's go with a three. Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ntilikina up and in from the low block. Ntilikina's got 11 points. Here he goes.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Away team ball.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Bonga in at the three slot. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got two shots coming up. First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Baldwin. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Parker. Drops in the three. Parker's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Deflects the pass. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. There's a screen. From the arc. They get it again. Got a piece of it. The home team calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's Brown for three. Drills it from deep.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Here's the pick. Baldwin, the pass to Boston. Inside. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Ntilikina, the pass to Brown. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Ntilikina, the pass to Parker. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Hall. Hall's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Baldwin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Ntilikina. And that one is stuffed right through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Parker left side. That shot, no good. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Baldwin. They set the pick. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the shot's good. Ntilikina's gotten 4 this quarter. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Parker, the screen. On the take. Puts up a 3. Fires the 3. On target from range. Parker's got 26 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. And it's Hall missing.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ntilikina misses. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Shoots from the baseline. Pass to Baberovic. To the wing, right side. Hall. The rebound by Bonga. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Parker. Knocks it down from distance. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Baldwin's got 39. Parker outside. And the three-pointer goes. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Into the lane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that's
Now the starting group for the visitors. Brown out there with Ntilikina. Then there's Pokuševski. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's Satoransky. Drills the three-pointer.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one's good. Parker.
Can't leave anyone uncovered around Ntilikina. He is so adept at exploiting situations like that.
Vesely got a hand on it. Ntilikina looking it over. Screened by Parker. The 3. The shot will not fall.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Fires from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. Out to the right wing. Down low. Out to the wing. Pass to Vesely. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ntilikina. Three-pointer on the way. Pokuševski can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Driving to the basket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Parker, a screen on Satoransky. Got that one up quick.
And the key for Ntilikina is shooting with confidence, especially when it comes to his perimeter game.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And he double clutches and throws it down. Here's Ntilikina. Brown wide open, he fires. And the 3-ball is good.
And ball movement is important to any club. Ntilikina making it a priority to share it with his guys.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pokuševski, they get it back. Here's the 3. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Inside, here's Vesely, and Vesely slams it in.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Stolen by Satoransky.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
.151 left to play in the first. Pass to Singelia. Shot clock at 6.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. It's Parker outside. Rebound by Vesely. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Singelia. It's hauled in by Brown. Shooting 40% here in the early stages. Here's Ntilikina. Satoransky covering. Screened by Parker. Ntilikina can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Vesely inside. Pass to Singelia. Vesely dishes to Singelia. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Parker outside. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here is Sadaransky. And he dunks it down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Ntilikina. Parker sets the screen for Brown. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 6.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
No good on the last second attempt there. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Parker out there with Pokushevsky. Then there's Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot. Here's Zangelia. Now Sadaransky. Vesely kicks to Sadaransky. They grab their own miss. Second shot opportunity, and it's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Ntilikina passes to Pokusevsky. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's Sadaransky, and that one's on target from the wing. He's got 9. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
Now, here's Vesely. Back to Sadaransky. Fires from the corner. Rebound by Parker.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Cranes the 3-pointer. Parker's got 12.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Vesely misses the layup.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Brown outside. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A nice shot by Vesely.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
So it's the visitors now. Trailing by 2. There's the screen. Puts the move on. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Sadoronsky gets the bucket. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Here's Parker with the 3. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shot.
2 minutes.
Shengelia the pass to Vesely. Rebound by Parker. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Launches a 3. No good. This miss, number 4 in 10 shots. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Shengelia. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Out to Parker from downtown. Hits the three-point bomb. Parker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Team foul. Slide. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And 101 left to play in the first half.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Parker.
Parker. 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 58 seconds left here in the second. Vesely kicks to Shengelia. For 3, hands it from downtown. Sengelia's got 7.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Tries the spin move. Brown outside. Lets it go from deep. That shot missing. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. To the paint. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. That gives them the lead. Sadoronsky's got 6 here in this quarter. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9 as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Bo Krzyzewski is out there with Parker. Then there's Brown, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. The visitors with the ball. Brown finds Pokushevsky from outside off the mark.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And Vesely slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
4 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Vesely.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Stolen by Vesely. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
To the inside. The shot's good on the assist by Satoransky. Satoransky's got his 8th assist in the game. Ntilikina passes to Pokusevski. There's the pick. Looking to end the run. Ntilikina can't hit.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. They get a hand on it. One-on-one fast break. Here's Ntilikina, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Loves to push the pace. When the break is on, Ntilikina taking full advantage.
Parker against Satoransky. Parker's shot is off. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. To the paint, Vesely, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And it's blocked. Brown deciding where to go with it. The quick look, no good that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Launches it. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got 12 in the game.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Shengelia can't hit. Gone just 25% from the field here in the second half with 2 of 8. That's a 2 from Parker. Rebound by Vesely.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's Parker. 25 points in the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Crosses over, driving inside. Ntilikina gets the bucket. He's got 9.
A cunning ball handler. Gotta like seeing Ntilikina mix it up and create for himself.
Vesely kicks to Sederansky. Pass to Vesely. Sederansky with it. 15 points in the game. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. They have to be set up for success.
Clearly a foul.
Vesely hits them both. Here's Ntilikina. Sederansky covering. Pokusevski can't hit.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
It's Parker outside. It doesn't go for him. Here's Zangelia. Off target from outside. Fell through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And we're coming back. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Doing so well, 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. We've got Brown. Pokusevski is out there with Parker, and it's Bunga in at the 3.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. And here is Vesely. Sederansky looking around. Good on the three-point shot. Sederansky's got 21.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First team foul.
That's a tough break there. If there is any hope of making a comeback, they have got to take better care of the ball.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Down low, here's Vesely. And then Vesely with the dunk.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
Yeah, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security coming.
Here's Bunga. And again, unable to change momentum here. Got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. The shot by Sederansky, no good. Being 40% from the field. Here's Parker. Offensive rebound. Bunga. Brown outside. sinks the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Sadoronsky. Shengelia the pass to Vesely. Tries again. Clyburn. He's covered by Brown. Clyburn just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Pass to Pakusevsky. And he's good on the three ball. Pakusevsky's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Three-pointer. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Bunga. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Sadoronsky. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nilikina kicks to Parker. It's tipped. Takes a 3. Here's Vesely, and then Vesely with the dunk.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Pakusevsky grabs the miss. Pakusevsky's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Vesely passes to Sadoronsky. Fades away. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:19 left in the fourth quarter. Nilikina. Parker outside. Pass to Bunga. Hits it from three-point range. Bunga's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Vesely with the ball. Picked up by Brown. From deep. No good there. There's 38 seconds left in the game. Pass to Pakusevsky. Here's Bunga. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Brown. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Parker's shot is off. Pass to Sadoronsky. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. Stolen by Vesely. Now the starting group for the visitors. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Hall.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Baldwin the pass to Boston. Off target with his three.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Satoransky. Vesely with the ball. And here's the fast break. Here's Hall from about 19 feet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Satoransky kicks to Singeli. Got it. Good job in the low post.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Pass to Biberovich. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Pass to Hall. Good on the triple. Hall's got 5 now.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Here's Baldwin to the right side. Misses the three. Now here's Vesely. Not a lot of room and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Vesely. Vesely hits them both. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Biberovich. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And it's blocked. Here's Baldwin. There's the triple. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Satoransky. Pass to Singelia. To the wing on the left. They get it again, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Baldwin. Satoransky grabs the miss. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. The tray. And that one's good. Biberovich has got 7.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And the basket by Singelia.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Baldwin. He has 7. Pass to Hall. A three ball. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Out to the right wing. Lets the three fly. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And they'll get another chance. And the home team has possession. 3-point lead. Pass to Boston. Knocks down the three ball. 8 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pulls up. And no good that time.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by 6. And the second quarter will get under. Away just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
They set the pick. Baldwin the pass to Boston. Here's Baldwin. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Now, here's Satoransky. He's tightly guarded. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The first one falls.
At the line for the away team, Cody.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Baldwin's got 9 points. 43% from the floor. Now, here's Satoransky. Inside, picked off in midair. Fast break, here they come. Here's Hall. That one goes. Count it. He's got 7.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's the screen.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Fires for 3. Satoransky grabs the miss. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Hall, no good. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Trains it from beyond the arc.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter.
Team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And the home team has possession. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Baldwin. They set the screen. This one for three. Good on the three-point shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect, that guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. That bucket in no time at all. 8 points for him.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Satoransky covering. To the wing right side. Hall, no good. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Pass to Satoransky. Here's Angelia. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Baldwin. Carries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Satoransky. The three. That one, no good. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Up by 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the power forward. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Poked loose, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Satoransky. Baldwin the pass to Boston. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that's blocked. And he gets it back. Tries again. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They swipe it. And they're on the break. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 10 points.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin going inside. Sedoronsky grabs the miss.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Here's Angelia. 10 points for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. The first free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team.
He hits both from the stripe. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Hall passes to Boston. Pulls it up. Rebound by Vesely. Vesely's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the basket by Singelli.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Biberovic. He's got 7, 5 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Over to the wing. Kleiber. And here is Sadaransky. The shot from the low post is good. Sadaransky's got 5 now.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
1:33 left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Driving inside. The shot misses. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hall's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Misses the jumper. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Ball's knocked loose. For the 3. The offensive rebound. Fade away. A three-pointer is right on target. 14 points for him. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Out left to the wing. No good with the wing jumper. Shoots the three. No good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 7. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 4. Pass to Boston. There's the 3. Doesn't go that time.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Saturansky, the pass to Vesely. To the paint. Here's Sangelia. And that one is hammered home.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Baldwin. And they pick up 2. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Kleiber to the left wing. Here's Sangelia. Can he keep it going? No good. Shot missing.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Lets it go with a 3. Here's Sangelia. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. Fourth quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
Here's Vesely, and that one, good.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Pass to Boston. Cuts it 5. Rebound by Sangelia. Sangelia's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Baldwin. It's picked off. Pass to Vesely. Over to the left wing. It's good, and they get the go-ahead bucket. 19 points in the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Hall. And the three off target. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
A fundamental footwork and boxing out there that allowed him to rip that ball right off the rim.
Now, here's Satoransky. Defense is right there. Now, Vessel. 6 to shoot. It drops.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim